Should probably turn off Discord notifications. Enable that there streamer mode. Where is that streamer mode? There we go. There it is. What's up, Calvin? What's up, Hickman? Welcome on in. How y'all doing? Hope y'all are having a fantastic Wednesday. Today's Wednesday? Today is, in fact, Wednesday. It's over. I did the thing. Infinite has been achieved. Y'all can go home. I did the thing. Pretty decent 1.85K. How are y'all doing today? It's good. I'm just happy it's over. I was so done with the climb. I was absolutely over it. Golden Dude, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing, Golden Dude? So now I get to do play whatever and maybe do Conquest and lots of Grand Arena today. Really, I just want to make the number go as big as possible. See how big we can get. Probably Beta Ray Bill is going to get the biggest because his is better. But like, I just want to create a lot of hammers, you know? Exactly. I could play around with the off meta stuff, the stuff that I enjoy playing. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time at the bar. Playing some darts. That's awesome. Yeah, we're just gonna be chilling today. Who will survive? Survivor's Camp. After turn 4, draw. If you're winning, I really actually dig. If I had 200 gold more, I would get this. Kind of goes crazy hard. That's the best Keith variant we've gotten here. What's up, Destructive One? Welcome on in. Hold on. What's the location right now? Trioptimum, I saw your Discord message. I can get you after the stream. There's an answer to it, but it's one that it's offline. Hot location, is it terrible bad? Survivor's Camp, right? After turn 4, draw if you're winning here. If not, Horde +2. Yeah, no worries, dude. It's just there was a problem. I'm gonna redo the video. I'm gonna do a different thumbnail on it. But it's already uploaded. I just have to remake it public, and I'm gonna redo the tweet and all that stuff. New location is Survival Camp. If you're winning, draw 2. If you're not, you Horde. It's +2, right? That's really, yeah, that's the reason. I just want to change the thumbnail. Super happy with the ongoing deck I made for Grand Arena. So ongoing was definitely the strongest of the archetypes last time. No, we're still good. We're totally good, dude. Nothing to worry about. I will let you know if there's anything else going on. Yeah, Enchantress is banned. Echo is the one that you have to put in. Maybe we put in an Echo into our list. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have room in the current Thanos list. So that, like, I'm pretty positive that ongoing is the strongest deck out of all of them. It's tough to beat ongoing without a direct counter, like Rogue or any of that. You like the Hulk? The Hulk is fun too. Like, if you're going for fun, I think it's Thor and the Hulks. They're just fun to play. Herbie was also really strong, so it's hard to say. I still think Ongoing's probably the strongest. Because the way that Ongoing works is you're multiplying in huge numbers. You know what I mean? So what's up, Stuff? Do you try the Herbie Horde? I haven't. You want to send me a picture of a list? Because apparently you can't copy and paste. What's up, Assassin Color? Welcome on in. That's exactly it. You have Super Scroll. The only real way you can stop it, if you're lucky with the Red Guardian. Okay, you have a couple. You have, Cosmic Ghost Rider, Red Guardian, Rogue, Enchantress. But Enchantress is banned, correct? I don't know the full banned list. Ooh, okay. Sure, I will build this out. I don't have a Herbie deck right now. I will make it out right now. This one comes from Trioptimum. Here, I'm gonna get rid of the giant Gregor. Go to list. Honestly, the precons are strong. Like the precons are stronger than you would guess. Yes, only counters would be Echo, Cosmic Ghost Rider, Rogue, Super Scroll, and Red Guardian for Ongoing. So there's only a limited number of cards that you can actually use for that. Here, we will select our champion, Sir Herbie. So this is a Horde Herbie deck. I can get behind that. I haven't really played with the Horde mechanic as much as I wanted to, because I've just been focusing on trying to hit Infinite most of this season. Can I just say that this season can suck so hard? I have not had this much trouble with a season in a very long time. I'm really hoping next season's a lot smoother, because it was ridiculously hard in the 90s. No shade to anybody who got it easily, but like I was struggling. And it's not just me. Like people on Twitter, I posted, they're like, I'm still in the 80s, I'm still in the 90s. So it's not just me. Treat it like a Zola Symbiote Spider-Man combo, but Horde, Zola your Horde, but you really want the Zola whatever you can make the tallest. Okay, got it. Yo, Unibot, what's going on? Welcome on in. We got Symbiote Spider-Man up in here. Iron Man. I'm missing something. How are you doing, Unibot? I hope your week is going well. From what I've seen, I haven't tried it, but I read what it did, and it seems bad just based off of reading what the card did. But it doesn't help that everyone else in the Snap community is calling it garbage as well. But you know, we say that about a lot of things. Been loving the Galacti deck I built. So what value are you getting out of it? Because it's 7 costs and you have no way of getting, 7. Hold on. We have Howard, Agony. I'm missing Agony. So this seems like a merge, kind of a merge deck. I could get behind the merge. Merge hasn't seen a lot of love. We'll call this Herbie Horde. Got it. Herbie Horde. For the Horde, y'all. I also just kind of want to make really, really big hammers, because we can. We can run some big ol' freaking hammers here. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. What is up, Target Chicken? I like your username. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. All right, we got our list ready to go. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you all for asking. Just got Infinite yourself? Let's go. What'd you end up using? I ended up hitting it with a Darkhawk tempo list. Here, I'm going to go live on the TikTok side as well. Got to go live across all the things. So a Horde list. Nice. Did it with the Horde. Hello to the Mrs. Assassin Kohler. Yeah, today was good. Honestly, I just I've been obsessed with the new It TV show, and that led me into other Stephen King things. So I watched The Shining because the loser club of It, they all have The Shining, which is the only reason they're able to beat Pennywise. And we see The Shining in the movie The Shining, which is also a good movie that was made in 1980. I bought the new card just now and got an extra 5,000 tokens, so it was free. Nice! You need to watch The Fog next. Where is that streaming? I don't even know if I've seen that movie before. The Mist. The Mist. That's it. Yes. Like, I was in high school. I was the kid who got overwhelmed. Well, now that I know I'm autistic, it makes more sense. The lunchroom was so loud. So I would eat my food, then go to the library. And I read a bunch of Stephen King's movies. Like I read the entirety of the Dark Tower series, all of that stuff. What's up, Secret Tunnel Steve? Welcome on in. So that was me in high school. It's funny when the big content creators struggle on ladder. I don't, but most of the time I struggle when everyone else gets week 1. It's a weird season. I was thinking about it. I think the reason this is so hard, it's because there's counters to like everything. Like there's Cosmic Ghost Rider now. That's why ongoing wasn't working for me as well. There is, like, we have all of these things that counter, you know? Almost done with Series 3, 10 cards left. Let's go, Cobra Kai. I hope work was good. Boom. Yeah, there's a bunch of codes that you can use. Also the Series 3 ones. Here, we're going to try some hammers first. If anybody wants to share the full list of active codes, I can pin that. I think that would be really helpful. If you guys could create like a little thing, I'll just pin that, and then people who come in can get the stuff. Because not everybody is chronically online like some of us, you know? I'm actually calling myself out on here. This isn't a call out to you. But let's give people a chance to get it. You're excited for the Spider-Man season, correct? You posted them? Send it to me in Discord. I could just post it. I think there's a full list in the Snap Zone. Hold on. There it is. I think free season 3-pack is still live. King Eitri first. Yep, free season 3-pack anyone can use. Hold on, I got a... There's other ones too. You can still use the Pride one as well. Pikmin posted this earlier. Okay, I'm going to set up Thor now. We are multi... Thank you for the check-ins, y'all. Well, I can't... Okay, hold on. If I use quotation marks, does it work? So if I do Pride 2025, it turns into a flag. It's like you cannot cheer your own channel. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to share the code. I'm trying to share the code with my community. Game. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I think we have to use. You'll see in a second here. So the Twitch 2025 is what they're giving us because they still are having trouble with the Twitch drops. One day, maybe they'll get them figured out, but that day is not today. Yep. No, I have the full list. I just have to use... Okay. MarvelSnap.com/redeem. That's a thing, right?
Clear for takeoff.
Here we go. All right. It's a nice little blurb here. What's up, AU Fish Chips? Welcome on in. There we go. Full list of them. I'm going to pin that to the top. So if you guys are missing any of those, how are you doing? Welcome on in, AU Fish Chips. Australian fish and chips. Are they different than other fish and chips? Fish and chips in general are pretty bomb. It's actually goldfish. Hey, I'm confused. Isn't oh, is that the wait, AU is this? Oh my god. That's so big brain. I figured you were Australian. No, you're just big brained over here. Okay, I get it. I understand now. Is there any way this works? What's up, Harley? Welcome on in. I immediately thought Australian fish and chips, which I would 100% try. I'm just saying. I'm drinking, this is water mixed with like B12 and like vitamin stuff because it's that time of the year where sickness happens. Didn't even come close. Not even a little bit. Not even a smidge. All right, we're going to try. Dude, their username is so based. No bots equals massive slog. That is literally what this entire Infinite season climb was. They are normal fish and chips, but they're upside down. I feel like they would taste better upside down. Gravity adds flavor, you know? I think it adds flavor. Boom. Yeah, but we ended up hitting Infinite. I am currently 1,775. I'll probably end somewhere around here. Not too bad. I just needed a list that I could lock in with, and the Darkhawk Tempo list. I am very familiar with Tempo. Tempo's actually kind of like my favorite kind of card type to play. I love Tempo decks. We're going to try the Herbie Horde list. I used a red deck with Cosmic Ghost Rider, New Galactus, and Stardust to get to 90. It was slow, but it worked. It doesn't matter how you get there as long as you get there. Conquest to me is more fun, personally. It's going well. Welcome on in, Jeremiah. How you doing? All right, let's try this list. Yo, Polly Paul, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The snack that frowns back, they're just like me. Just like me for real. We get the Herbie down now, right? Herbie down early, then we set up the zombie Scarlet Witch. We're just trying to hit. My guess is the goal here is to build the largest horde possible and potentially Zola that horde. Okay, here's how we're doing this. Gonna give you Zola Zombie Giant Man. That seems to be probably a good call. Dude, Grand Arena is great for a couple reasons. What I like about it is that there are pre-constructed decks for people who may be new to this game. And the pre-constructed decks actually slap. They're pretty strong. Like right out the pack, you have something that's really solid. I still think they should separate the pre-constructed decks from the constructed decks, because that doesn't seem fair to me. But otherwise, this event is just very, very creative. It's super fun. You get your person who's your little character. I'm sorry, Howard. We have to sacrifice the duck. We gotta sacrifice the duck. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, I know. Sacking the duck. The Thor deck is a ton of fun. So the Thor deck is a combo deck, which I'm a big fan of combo decks personally. His bill was too high. Get out. That's a really good joke. On reveal, horde +1 for each of your cards at the right location. Well, we still have. This is weird because the energy curve throws me off. Because we start at 2 and we go up from there. All right. Execute all 4 of Herbie's abilities here. He gets a rock if I do that, right? I'm okay with the rock. I get a rock. And that's a rock fact. $94 power is pretty awesome. The fact that you can get, like, this is basically a build. You build a sandcastle and you try to get it as big as you can. Oh, what's up, Mike Moose? Welcome on in. Sorry for not saying hello. I apologize. Sometimes I read the comment and I don't read the username. Wouldn't that be great? They could hire me to do that. I'd do it for free. Honestly, activate this first. I want to see what happens. What's up, King Bjorn? Welcome on in. Arnhem Zola, dude, the fact that we got this for free, this variant is insanely cool. And Division. All right. Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. Victory. 13 power zombies is going to do it. It's going to hold it. See, I haven't played enough with the zombies. The zombos. Do you think they will get weaker once the locations that help the zombies go away? They're going to probably keep those in rotation for a minute. What should I get next? You think there's going to be some heavy zombie nerfs? Does it feel overpowered to you? Because honestly, I don't think I haven't been feeling like it's too strong. How long do they usually keep event locations? I want to say they keep locations in general, like new locations, for at least a couple months before they start, you know, swapping them out. Steven! 10 months, my friend. That's what I'm saying. It feels underwhelming to me. But the thing is, Wong and Odin are so, like, if you let somebody set up a Wong and Odin lane and have nothing to stop it, I feel like that's partly on you. As soon as you see Wong, you should be like, okay, I need something. I either need a Cosmic Ghost Rider, I need a Rogue, I need Red Guardian. Like, it's so telegraphed. Now, if it was something that could happen all at once, I would completely agree with you. But it's a very telegraphed play. Mm-hmm. Is the next season's card better than the zombie season? They're different. They don't all fall into the same mechanic like the zombie ones do. Bro, dude looks like... I can't say what I want to say because I'll get in trouble. Yeah, Mega Mind at home. I'm gonna get in trouble, okay? It's just Mega Mind. Just Mega Mind with a... It's a Mega Mind, but they put a rubber band around this part, and he's losing all blood flow to the rest of his body. You know, your words, not mine, but pretty spot on. You think we go for... I don't know. I don't think the zombie fist bump is all that great. I think I would be more inclined to get one of these. How do you pick up on the plays your opponent is going to do? You should probably... Well, when I'm playing, I ask myself a couple questions. I ask myself, based off the information I have, what do I think they're playing? If I was playing that same deck, where would I play that? Where is the location that's going to be most optimal to play? And then I use that information, if I have priority, to try and stop whatever play that's going to help them. If I have something that can stop it, you know? Or maybe I hold on to something that I know is going to be their finisher, but I want to lose prio, and then drop it on the last turn so they lose whatever that lane is. Will there be a Wonder Man card later? I feel like because there's going to be a series, so probably, yeah. Pretty much anytime there's a Marvel series, we get a card as well. Dude, I'm so hyped for the Avatar set. I'm very much looking forward to it. It actually looks like a really solid set. It looks like they're kind of going towards 3-color. 2 and 3 colors, primarily. I think it's going to be crazy fun to draft. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be going to my pre-release for that. I might even buy a collector booster, which I usually don't do because they're so spendy. I might. Boom. Boom. That's what I'm saying. The set looks great. I actually did a thing. I applied for a grant to go to MagicCon Vegas next year. They are looking to bring people who wouldn't normally have the opportunity who are part of marginalized groups. So I think I did pretty good on it. I'm happy with my application. So send good wishes. It's cool if I don't get it too, but like it would be a really cool experience. Let's activate this now. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. It's going to be a good set. I know it will. The cards look fun. Some of the art is insanely good looking. We'll hold out on that one. We'll hold on that. We do the zombie giant man now? I feel like it's... Here's how we do this. The hunger. We still have time. We're on turn 4 right now. What I like is that I could take the time where I should be thinking to just chat with y'all. Yeah, I was like, I'm going to skip on that secret lair because they're just like instant removal pieces. The art's cool, and I would understand from a collector's perspective, but I don't think I could financially justify it, you know? Okay, so this should still go off. I think we do this first. Hold on. No, we do this first. Boom. Boom. I want to build a Cabbage Man deck. Earthbending sounds cool in general. The fact that you turn your lands into creatures that can be destroyed but then enter back in tapped sounds dope.
Assemble.
See, I've never pulled any fire from a secret card from a secret lair. Maybe one day. What's up, Geeky Endeavor? Hi, friend. How you doing? I want to build his sister. I want to build a Dimir deck with his Azula. What is the Avatar thing you're talking about? So we're talking about Magic the Gathering. The next set for Magic the Gathering is going to be Avatar. And it looks really freaking cool. Nice! Some fun sci-fi RPG stuff. Love that. Yeah! I was able to get the Ghost of Tsushima, the Mono Red God of War, and Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, it's going to be a really good set. If you are at all interested in Magic the Gathering, I highly recommend that you attend a pre-release. Pre-releases are just such a good way to get into Magic and just get to know the community. So they will be pre-releases in November. You can go to wizards.locator.com and find an LGS near you for an event. Really good time. Would highly recommend it, especially if you are an Avatar The Last Airbender fan. Got there. We got there. If you're an Avatar The Last Airbender fan, or just like card games in general, Magic is the one where we get all other card game lingo. The reason we say ramp in this game is because of the rampant growth from Magic. The reason we say mill is from Millstone, which is from Magic. It is the card game that helped make all other card games. Is it easy to get into Snap? I would say it's not as easy to get into a Snap. There's mechanics that are on both sides of Magic as well as Snap. Yo, nice, Steven. Nah, if you're looking to get into more, it's a great paper game to get into. Is it suitable to combo Galactic Zombie with Khonshu deck? I haven't even tried the Galacti, but from what I've been seeing from other creators on the interwebs, they are not super impressed by Zombie Galacti. Yeah, Toph is on my list. The Dimir Azula is on my list. Ooh, I can. Interesting. They also have the face card of The face card. Do you watch the Marvel Rivals tournament? I did not. In terms of things I've been watching the Magic the Gathering, like pro stuff, the Pro Tour. It says power to 4. We can still activate the Symbiote Spider. It was Courage and Cody Snap as host and Big Puffer won the tournament. This is for Rivals. Yes, Symbiote Spider-Man is a merge ability. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping. What's up, y'all? Ads are starting here shortly. Can't even be upset about Cosmo, though, because that's a good doggo. Doesn't even really matter, because... I mean, that seems pretty good to me. Seems pretty good to me. Wish we had one more. Like, one more bit here. In Zombie Giant Man. Zombie Giant Man is going to have to clutch here.
I am Iron Man.
Nope.
I am Iron Man.
I'm sorry, the zombies are not beating 80 power. I'm telling you, I think the strongest deck in this this mode is definitely ongoing. It was the first time around too, I would say. Here, let's get some matches in with Thor. Bringing out the Kingdom Hearts nostalgia right now. You think Destroy? I don't know. Ongoing has a way of just going so high. Like, I've seen Destroy go up to 100, but, like, Ongoing can beat 100. Ongoing, if you line up the pieces correctly, can easily go over 100. I'm trying to figure out who we're supposed to give Hulkbuster to. Also, I totally forgot to change decks. Wait, what? What tournament are you entering into? Is this like an MTG tournament? I believe in you. You got this. I mean, there's a really fun event going right now, right now. Tell me more about this tournament you're competing in. We're activating that. My store is doing a store championship, and the winner gets a playset of the Venom lands. So I know you wanted them, and so that is the plan. I mainly just want to win again and already own 2 sets. Bruh, that would be very, very kind of you if you do win. But that just sounds fun in general. I hope you do well. Is it like limited format? What are you doing? What's the format? What's up, Urban Minotaur? Hello, welcome on in. Mjolnir. Chaos draft and we build 60 cards. And wait, 60 card commanders with it? That sounds so much fun. Bruh, more exciting than the prize. That just sounds fun in general. Draft is just so fun. What if I did? Last time I played, I got a Jeweled Lotus, and it had gotten banned the week before. So, bad commander idea, Grand Voltron. Do you know what set you're pulling from? Or is it like just a random thing of sets? Am I happy with the current season? Not, dude, this season was rough. The climb was so freaking hard. I do. Kingdom Hearts was a pivotal game in my development as a gamer. It's how I discovered Final Fantasy. I play Kingdom Hearts because I was a kid and I'm like, oh, Disney characters. And I'm like, who are these cool freaking like long-haired, colorful-haired individuals? And then I found out they were all from Final Fantasy, so I went through and I played Final Fantasy. And I'm like, okay, this is awesome. And it also made me cry. Like, the first game made me sob. So I'm like, okay, games are art. Didn't know that. We know that now. Games are art. Okay, here's what we do, I think. For the zombie giant man. It's the last turn. Activate now. They do Baldur's Gate Commander Masters to help you pull Commander specific cards. Dude, Commander Masters is such a good set too. Random packs, and then we do end with Ravnica for land fixing. This year they are also including collector packs in the mix, so you may do that. So your LGS sounds dope. Very good luck. I hope you do amazing. I don't even really care about the lands as much as like that just sounds like a really freaking fun event. And that's this Saturday or this Friday. Yeah, exactly. You're the main character in the movie / game. Yeah, we're switching to the Asgardians. That seems well worth it for the packs that you're opening. How many packs do you get if it's the 60 cards? Is it like 6 packs? Normal draft is 3. But for a 60 card deck instead of a 40. Boom. Hi, Nevela. How are you doing, friend? Hope your week is going well. All right, well, we have the Frigga line here. Let's make big frickin' Thors. Big, meaty Thors to combo. 9 packs for the first 60, and then when they cut the top 8, you get 3 more to help buff your deck. To draft those, so you do pass the cards after your first pick. I like it. Yeah, it is getting very cold outside. I think we're doing great. I think we're having a pretty decent day. Just overall, vibes have been pretty solid. Hit infinite. So I am currently 1.7k infinite ladder. I knew I was kind of good at this game. I'm kind of okay at this game. Thor. Honestly, I need the last piece here.
Face the might of Asgard, Mjolnir!
Yes. Beta Ray Bill, you came at kind of a bad time, but we have all the other ones already. So here's the thought. And then we activate this, getting what we need here. I mean, but also you get your monies too. Monies is always nice. We do love some financial stability. Remind me, what is dispatch? I think this is not the first time dispatch has been mentioned. Wait, that's the Telltale, right? They really... Hi, Master Puppet. How you doing? Welcome on in. They really had to do that, huh? Fine, we'll play this game. Did I not play the hammers once? I might be the problem here. I just realized I forgot to play. I thought this was Mjolnir. All right, I think we lose here. As Aaron Paul Gundam pilot? Say less. You could have just said you get to play as a Gundam pilot, and that's enough for me. We don't win here, do we? We do? We win that? I thought I had messed the entire thing up. Apparently, subconsciously, the subconscious was like, don't worry, Gregor, we got this. We were already thinking all about it. No, it was luck on the 50-50. What I like about this mode is that it's just basically clip mode. Ike, I think Thor's skill is the worst card in his deck. I could kind of see that, but it's a guaranteed card draw. It does make it so, yeah, you have one less card draw, right?
Epic.
Or one less hand space. I will, dude, this is also really good for new players because this is a way for them to find out what kind of decks they like to play. With the precons, it straight up is telling you, hey, what do you want to build towards? Do you want to build towards move? Would you like to build towards combo? Would you like to build towards big stompy bodies? This is like the equivalent of Gruul. Do you want to play disruptive? Do you want to play destroy? Do you want to play ongoing? Like, it's giving you archetypes. And like as a new player, you usually don't have access to those archetypes. Now you do, and you can find what you want, so you're not wasting resources. And you can figure out, you know, what card you want to grab next. Ah. Okay, we're gonna Thundering Hammer on 2 this time. Get that Thundering Hammer down. Look at my sweet boy. Look at that little tail. Have any of y'all watched the new Welcome to Derry series? Thormageddon. It was really good, and
Asgard.
it was a lot more gruesome. It was a gruesome first episode. I'm gonna get Beta Ray Bill down now. Our boy. We're gonna frigate something we can frigate. That's a lot of hammers. We'll take those hammers. So this is going to be our sack lane. Another one. Here's what we're doing. Activate Mjolnir into the Jane Foster here. Good, good. It might. I'm still gonna do it though.
Mjolnir, to me.
It worked out fine. So I can play both, which is kind of wild. On the 50-50. Send it.
I am Iron Man.
Trust in the process. Oh? I think we still lose. Because I got hammers.
Mjolnir, to me. Mjolnir, to me.
I got a lot of hammers. That's what we got. It's hammer time, y'all. Hold on. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. If you guys need to get up, stretch anything. Wait, we just leveled up. We leveled up. 5 arena tickets. Beautiful. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Okay, I thought of something. Secret Doll Steve, when you do end up doing your thing, not this weekend, but next weekend, take pictures, please. I would love to see, like, even if it's just what you're drafting, you can, like, I would love to see. Live vicariously through you. Also, somebody followed while I was in the bathroom. What's up, Spicy Alamo? How you doing, friend? Welcome on in. Well, that location sucks for us if they're playing ongoing, but they're not. They're playing Move. I can see what they're playing. All I have to do is look at the spider. Turn 3. I'm going to get these two down. The only ongoing card that we have, well, we have two. We have Super Scroll and we have the Gore. Have y'all been hydrating today? You've been drinking water. We actually like this for the Madam Web. I kind of do. Because we could be sneaky and we can get into locations using their Madam Web. Well, that means Hercules is going to be moving stuff, right? The mighty Dr. Pepper protects you. Wait. Okay, I was like, can I not move them? Okay. I can already see my plan in my mind's eye. The plan is to get everything. God, Hercules is going to be a problem, isn't he?
Face the might of Asgard.
I'm going to try and steal their move here. Would only hit the first one. That gets moved somewhere. Gonna be a lot of hammers here. Activate. Actually, hold on. Deactivate. Deactivate. Activate. We're gonna drop the hammer. Activate that to get the hammer again.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Mjolnir, to me. Mjolnir, to me.
These can move over there. Yo, thank you for helping hit the live goal. Appreciate it, y'all. This is where it gets fun. Because we have a Zola down. We're going to see how this goes. It's going to be interesting. What I like is that you kind of just throw stuff down and you're like, okay, we're going to see what happens. Very much my style of deck. I love that. You got a plan. You go into the draft with a plan. And Batroc, very large ghost spider. Very large ghost spider. Okay, what's
Ye worthy.
first Thor goes off. Then Zola goes off.
All hail Hydra!
Mjolnir, to me.
We tried. We tried for the large combo, and that's what it's all about, is getting the large combo. Actually, am I able to do a conquest run? I have not really touched conquest. It is... This is the last week of the season, correct? Tuesday's a brand new season. It went so quickly. All right, I'm going to try for Infinite Conquest. This is what I used to hit Infinite, by the way. This was the Infinite deck. We have what we want, which is Prio. Arax into Supergiant. Again, that Prio. That's what we want. We can hide stuff behind it. Thank you. I'm glad you're digging the playlist. I can do that. It's a Quake. Giant Man might get us. So this is better because it's one more thing that pass hits. I think that was the right play.
Hey man, I'm cook.
Removal, baby. And a quake. They got to beat 17 power. They're not beating 17 power. Not today.
Victory.
Advice. Is there a general rule of thumb with how much removal counters you put into an MTG deck? Yeah, usually I go for like 3. I want to say around 5. 5 is the sweet spot. But it's also depending on the type of deck that you're building. If you're going mill, I feel like you would have... Blue has more, right? Blue is... There's an entire, like... I don't know. I need to watch more videos on it. Like, breakdowns for formatting. Like, I did a video about drafting. I can, hold on. It's on the MTG channel. Let me see if I can find it for you. How do I feel about the potential rule change in banning? I don't think banning should happen from a CEDH perspective. I mean, maybe they should make it so Rhystic Study isn't within, you know, the first 1 through 3 brackets. But if you're in CEDH, I think you should be running removal and things like that, right? Here, I made this recently, Secret Tunnel Steve. It's a guide to drafting in 3 minutes or left. What is removal? Removal is a piece that removes one of their cards. So Negasonic, Teenage Warhead would be considered removal. Shang-Chi would be considered removal. Shadow King would be considered removal of a kind. It's not actually removing the card, but it's setting it back to its base stats. Still like a form of removal. Just a good hit here in general. The new thing First Steps. Also, hi Calibrix, welcome on in. Thing First Steps would be considered removal. Cannonball in combination with Mercury is removal. Okay, if I'm to hit one of these, why did they get all of it? Why'd they get like all of it, dude? We're just gonna give you all the good stuff. We can move either way last turn. Like, do it again. Make it happen another time. Not today. They did get the Iron Patriot, which means they have a cost-reduced something. And they have Prio. Which is unfortunate for us. But as far as other bannings go, Vivi needs to be banned in Standard. Vivi is ruining the Standard format. It's like 80% of decks. Something like that. Is just Vivi Cauldron. tied it up. Otherwise, the only other decks are mono red. So you're either running Izzet or mono red. I mean, I like mono red. Mono red's my ADHD brain understands mono red. I got mythic with mono red. Not this season, but before. M means fire. Hello, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm building a Boros deck for standard right now. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Hey, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Hold on. I'm. Well, we still stopped their play. That's cool. I was gonna say, would have been better for Iron Patriot. Destroys huge value though. Huge value. You not a fan of the control? Nope. Nobody gets value. I've decided no one gets Superflow value here.
Hey, I found a rook.
I still say Quake is incredibly underrated. The fact that we get to move our stuff around. We have Prio here. It's going to hit them 3 times because Terrax! It's like you're going to get some of this. You're going to get a little bit. You're going to beat 4. That seems easy to do. Like I said, seems pretty easy to do. So my play... Yeah, you get farted on at that point. Once you have the priority against, like, if somebody's playing this deck against you and they have priority going into the last turn, you should probably retreat. They're going to fart. Or at least try to be unpredictable about where you play that last card. So if you can maybe bait them into playing it somewhere where you're not going to go for. Already with the swap. They have 6 in deck, 5 in hand. Then we drop the super giant. Ah, yeah, this is looking very good. I would consider this a control deck, to be honest. I would consider this a control deck. Dropping the super giant. We still have Prio. Terax gets moved, but they're clogged here. So I'm just like, here's an idea. We can snap on this. What's up, Reggie? Welcome on in. How you doing? Adding 4 power there. I think we're good with the Darkhawk. Not even playing for that lane. Not even playing for that lane. Ooh, big brain play, though. That might get us in trouble here. We'll see. Adding 4 plus 2. I think we tie there.
I found a rock.
Yeah, the Red Guardian play saved them. I've been having a good time in Arena as well. We did some Thor as well as some little bit of Herbie gameplay. And now we're just doing a Conquest run. I'm going to go for a Infinite Conquest run. Are you enjoying this the Grand Arena this time around? Nice. Well, we have a deterrent. Is that not allowed? I'll take the card draw, please. And I feel like we're going to get more destroyed in the future, too. Like, there's more coming. We're going to be getting Destroy and Discard with the Weapon X season. Is that not? Yep. Alliance was saying OTA tomorrow will nerf destroy. I don't know about that. Are they just predicting? You want to try Mole Man on ladder? Yeah, I can't say I've been seeing too much Patriot Mole Man. We win that. We win that. Hi. Oh, thank you. I got a cookie.
Victory.
And honestly, Destroy hasn't been good in a very long time. Most of the time, Destroy is usually just like, I would say around a B tier. C, B tier. Let it have its time to shine a little bit. Ooh. It's a bit scary. Good sub for Zombie Reed. I would say like Iron Patriot. Or like a Hawkeye Kate Bishop. There's a lot of good 2-drops. A lot of good 2-drops that you can get value out of. Hi, City of Stars. How you doing? Hope your week's going well. Black Panther's a huge hit. Yep, Surge if you want cost reduction. OG Doom? What did OG Doom do differently? You know what? I understand that. Life's hectic right now. So this is just a good reminder, y'all. It's a good time and reminder just to be kind. A lot of people are going through hard times right now. Been seeing a lot of layoffs. People are getting their SNAP benefits cut next month. So, you know, being kind goes a long way. Yeah, absolutely. Just, yeah, hit me up with a link. Please. It would be an honor if you sent me your list and you're like, can you make this better? I love that stuff. Like, that's what the freaking Magic community is all about. Being able to be like, yo, we can make this a little bit better. We can tune this. You need removal for, you know, whatever. Sideboard, all that stuff. All right, let's try Infinity Conquest. Also, y'all can follow me on Moxfield as well. That's where I keep my stuff. Where I keep my stuff. All right, let's see if we can get a Tempo Hawk Infinite Conquest avatar. Yeah, you can absolutely follow. I'll follow you back. I just stay away from Reddit in general.
Hey man, I'm cool.
I know some people love it, but you guys have probably realized I'm a pretty optimistic person. There's not a lot of optimism on Reddit. It's the same can be said about Twitter, but hi, James. I'm Pim from Smiling Friends. Reddit and Twitter are very much Charlie. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to be a little bit of sunshine in the world. Did we get Black Panther again? Yeah. Yeah, I just stopped using Reddit for that reason because it wasn't good for my mental health. We can snap on this.
Victory.
Well, on YouTube, I can hide their comments, right? I have the power on the platforms, the other platforms, you know? Hi, buddy. How you doing, bub? Y'all want to say hi to James? It is International Cat Day today. Mm-hmm. Would highly recommend this list. There's a lot of ways that you can... Cosmic Ghost Rider. Jesus. What a good hit. Well, we're going to hit that this turn, so we should be golden. You want some of this, James? Hi, Zill. How are you doing, friend? Hope your week is going well. I got a cookie that's in the shape of an apple. Yep, exactly. To try and win, literally that. You're trying to take priority as much as you can, which this list is very good at. So you have a lot of ways to go bigger than the opponent you're playing. Being able to put down a 2/6, they're not usually able to fill up the lane, so he won't get the power reduction.
Hey, you found a rook.
What's up, Half? Hello. Hmm. That was a good cookie. Oh, I did get frosting on my sweatpants. Jeans? I'd be a masochist if I was wearing jeans right now. Yep, then we could just lay down the fart. Or, you know what? Better play. Better play. Play for two. Play for two. James says hi, chat. James, you want to say hi? It's cat day today. You're a cat. Yes, you are. Unless they got a Galactus up in here. Why would you stay on that?
Victory.
I am not sure why they would stay on that. This is Infinite Conquest. How's your day been, James? Oregon 1, always a good time. I think we go Korg, Iron Patriot, Lizard.
Hey man, I'm Coog.
Or we get Lizard in a different location. Like that, then we Iron Patriot. Because they put up the Black Cat. Who I feel, why is it, it's a catfish? I get the joke, but I feel like a cat would make more sense. It's not a Tuma. I don't think they're going to be able to beat 9 power. It's not happening. One Tenatuma. They have our Darkhawk. They do have our Darkhawk. Hi, Bub. Mr. Slow Blinks over here. Playing a lot. A lot of stuff. I'm going to retreat on this one. Not feeling as confident. Heads up, y'all. Ads are going to start here in like the next minute. If you guys aren't subbed, you're going to get a quick little intermission. If you guys have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used yet, super appreciated, and you get some sick emotes, and you're helping support the stream. Yeah, buddy. James says you should. No Black Cat this time.
I found a rock.
Any chance I can to mess up somebody's play, I'm going to do it. It's very easy to forget. Thank you, Unibot, for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, the subs do make a difference. I'll take your kitty. Thank you very much. That's actually really mean. That's unfortunate for them. I love Quake so much. Quake is just like, haha, you thought. We're going to snap on that. We're going to snap on that. Yeah, James. Buddy, you best believe we're snapping on that. He does these little low meows that are super cute. Yo, Nightmares, welcome on in. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Is being good at the game being bully? If so, I'm sorry I'm good at the game. Sorry, I'm good at this here card game. Curse, really. James, are you being super cute right now? My cat is being adorable. You want treats? Is that what you're asking for? There you go. No one he's asking for stuff. Okay, we have a 3-cost Hela, which is amazing. Don't even think we try for this lane. Yep, that's going to make it difficult for him. They won't be able to play into that lane without sacrificing something. That seems pretty good to me. We're adding 11 power. Bye, Black Cat. I do think we win with that.
Minions to me.
Yep, we'll win with that. The additional 5, literally winning with their kitty pride.
Victory.
I always use the visual grid view. 7 creatures. You're only running 7 creatures. That is wild, dude. Yeah, it's all spells. Guess you're not winning with creatures. You're winning with mill. I see your artifact. Do you have a sideboard yet? Maybe worth sideboarding a couple cards. Gotcha.
Hey man, I'm cool.
I mean, a sideboard is just good to have in general. To be able to swap stuff out, even if it is best of one. Yeah, just for like, think about stuff that you don't have in terms of removal. Like, make sure you have something for artifacts, enchantments, graveyard hate. If you don't have any of those things, try to fill that in your sideboard. Really likes giving me... Wait, where did we get the Tuma from? Great Portal, okay. I'm like, did Iron Patriot give me another one? Soft as the rain. We're hoping to take priority with this play over here. We're going to take the... Yeah, they're going to play mid. Good. Exactly what we wanted. I knew they would be building there. All right. And with that, we do take the prio. And this is what we snap on right here. Honestly, if we hide the Spectrum, because this is an ongoing, this is an ongoing, Darkhawk is an ongoing. So we're gonna get 1, 2, 3 cards with the buff. And we're going to be putting up 7 plus 7 is 14 plus 2, 16 power. A little bit more than 16. We'll be putting up 18 power left lane. Boom. And that should be game. Giddy. Zombie giant man. How big you going? 17. No, we that's enough.
Knowledge is power.
Wait, why didn't she get the... Oh, she's an on reveal? Did I just lose because I didn't know? I thought Supergiant was ongoing. That shows I should have played Dark Hawk left, but bigger is me not knowing that Supergiant isn't ongoing. That's more of a concern. No, she's on reveal.
I found a rock.
So I was probably right at some point in time. She was never. Why did I think she was ongoing? I got a rock. That's probably what it is. She has a similar ability to... In my lungs. Hey, turn 7. Can they just stick? I wish they would just be consistent. We don't even really have a consistent lexicon in terms of like what cards do. We have the prio. Has the ability to get bigger, potentially. I'm gonna go with this than Alioth last turn. Okay, sure. That's a thing you can do. Definitely a thing you can do. Stay, Mike. Stay. Nope. By one. Sometimes that's all it takes. Okay, first game down. First Infinite Conquest match is in the bag. Here, I'm going to switch up the icon on this one. What would I like to upgrade next? Who gets the treatment? Honestly, I kind of want to give it to the lizard. There's a very cute lizard where he's doing a blep. And that's kind of the one I want. We gotta do the lizard, right? Lizard, 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 lizard. I think he's in my favorites. There he is. This one. I like the cute ones. Also getting our alliance missions out of the way. All right, let's keep going. What is the MTG Infinite Hot Dog token? I'm gonna need more info. I'm gonna need a little bit of context on that one. I do know of the player that ended up winning the tournament that had a poison dart frog in their sideboard that they never used. It was their mascot. Have you heard of that one? Really playing Loki. I mean, this is pretty easy to tell when we stay and when we leave. They Loki on one, that's usually not great. If they snap, we retreat for sure. That's really freaking funny. Just the idea of it is hilarious to me. They've been... I'm saying the same thing. Like, what are they doing? Ultron, 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 Ultron. Now we retreat on this. That's a very bad... It just gave me all of it. That's funny, though.
Escaped.
James. James. Say hi. We'll see how often they can get Loki on one. Well, that's two. That's 2 times.
I found the rock.
Panopticon is also really good for them. The power of priority. No, I'm gonna keep retreating until they don't pull Loki on turn 1. We do have advantage because their deck is really. Hold on. They're playing RSM. We do have advantage here because they are playing RSM.
Hey, I found a rook.
Like if we pull Cassandra Nova here, that's win condition right there. Like that. As long as they don't have Loki on 1, we're golden. We're golden girls.
Hey man, I'm cool.
I'm just going to win with Cassandra Nova. Cassandra Nova on Cloning Bats is like Venom on Cloning Bats. I guess Venom's not a good example. Vening on one of the other ones where he multiplies. Especially versus RSM. Like, all right. Bar Sinister. Yeah, that's the one. What was your play, dude? Now neither of us can play anything. My big brain play. I'm going to make sure neither of us can play anything. Cool. That was a great play, buddy. Very, very big brain of you. Yeah, we just have to make sure the RSM player isn't playing Loki on 1. And if they do and they snap, we retreat. It's that easy. It's annoying how consistently they're getting Loki.
Hey, I found a rook. Hey man, I'm cool.
Oxydoxy. Oxydoxy gameplay in this economy? You kidding me? Wild. Probably hold out on the super giant until next turn. Pretty good value.
Who they dig up this time? Opponent snapped. Escaped.
That's a ridiculously large hot dog. Irish Panda, welcome on in. How you doing, friend? They get Loki on turn 1? Good. As long as they don't have Loki on turn 1, we're golden. The Noah dimension. At 18 and a half feet at 600 tokens to use, they want to put 1,000 hot dog tokens. I mean, that's a very admirable goal.
Opponent snapped. Squad still a little light.
Okay. Well, they locked themselves up at 14 there. I don't think that was a super smart move. For 7. Don't think it makes a difference here. So we're adding 5. No, it does. It does make a difference here. We get up to 13 there.
Knowledge is power.
Damn. Get wrecked.
Victory.
Respectfully get wrecked.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Really. I'm glad when the RSM player generates Martyr. She did her job. Yep, I think I just Bamboozled them with that one. Hope I did. Oh, yeah, we did. Only 2 power going to the top. I guess verse 3, not really a huge difference. Into the Supergiant play. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is our game to win. Very late Loki. Very late Loki. We take Prio going into this turn. That's it. Game over. We just won with that play. We won at this point. 111 Hydra Bob is diabolical. That is... Like, how do you account for that? Beautiful. Let me just help you out there. We're adding 11 power on that side. Is it the fart or is it the 23 power Darkhawk here? I think we went with that. Hey, RSM. What's their last play? What's their last play? Bye, Iron Patriot. Get up on out of here. That's a rock. That's a Shadow King. We're good. Bacon, egg, and cheese. The casserole. Again, I told you once we had Prio, it was over. It was over. It was done. So far, so good. Infinity Avatar. We're making our way downtown. Making our way downtown. Tempo Hawk is the way. I will forever ever say that Supergiant's a good card. BTW, y'all, did you get all of your codes that are available to redeem on marvelsnap.com? If you look at the pin message on the purple app, I have a bunch of different codes that you can use to redeem. That's understandable. Not everybody likes tempo decks. I'm a big fan of tempo decks, personally. I would say this is a tempo control deck. BTW, y'all, there's an ad break coming in the next minute. So if you guys aren't subbed, you're going to get a little intermission. Do I enjoy the Grand Arena? Lots. Very fun game mode. Just, this is the last chance we have to do Infinite Conquest. So I'm doing Infinite Conquest attempt. Thora's fantastic. Very, very good card. Yeah, y'all, if you haven't used your Amazon Prime yet this month, that's a great way to support the stream. Also, I have an exclamation tip command. You want to help out monetarily. Helps a ton. I have a goal for next month of $200 just to help with finances and whatnot. Okay, they 8 and 4. It's a normal sized deck. It's not Arshem. They playing mill? They out here milling me right now? They millhousing me right now. Okay, we're gonna lizard into probably the Iron Patriot. Well, I hate that. That changes our plan altogether. They really said, nah, I need to get my Wicked on curve. Then I'll worry about that. You can change the location. 6. Okay, they're pretty low level overall. 13K. They're gonna play their Wiccan Echo Kitty. Well, we're winning mid lane. I'm gonna snap on this. That's WinCon. Because they don't have a way to destroy this. Nope, that'll do it. They're playing some bounce stuff. Great start. 4 cubes off rip. Wow, okay. All right, throwing in the towel after the first match. Listen, you're allowed to concede at any time. 2 more. 2 more. You think we're going to hit it? Think we're going to get a cute little infinite avatar? Chomp, you're infected. Brains. Let's just get that. Get the bishop variant. And a mastery level. I got all the brains up here. All the big brains. James. James. You sweet little noodle. We'll see if my... Okay. It'll be like we're going to see if my opponent shows up or not. Black Cat on 1, always great. Immediately take Prio with that card. And the only way that they can beat that is if they have Ebony Maw. But if they play Ebony Maw, they can't play that point until they get War Machine or something down, if they're going that route. Or they may just not be here. We might just get the win. I'm going to try and lock in some cubes. I don't think they're here. Unless they're super big brain and that was all part of their plan. Maybe they are. Maybe they baited me there. They could have. Hobgoblin. We'll take one of those. I've been told I'm pretty good at it. Yeah. Don't know if I'm a master, but I'm pretty good at it.
I found a rock.
think we hold on to this here Hobgoblin. Actually, we could probably play it mid. Hit him with a surprise. We've already snapped, so I don't have the control over that. I don't actually understand what their plan is here now. Maybe it's a Zola play, but still, like, what is their CL at? 15K. Gonna drop that on them. Hopefully destroy both of these, because this is a 5 cost. Space is 5. They're not Arshimming. Mid. Well, actually, good, not mid. Null, maybe?
I definitely need to change my underwear.
So I would 100% Zola here. That would be a great clog. Putting up the snipe shield. At least until they finish their move.
I want the throne.
Killmonger.
Hail Hydra!
That's suspicious. A little bit suspicious there. They can drop null. Yeah, we're cooked. Cooked on the first one. I'm going to be smarter about it. Can't tell if they were purposefully acting like they were AFK. Like, it feels like they're doing it intentionally. This is... Can I choose a different song?
Hey, you found a rook.
We know most of their deck at this point. It's written. Okay, good. Good. Okay, this is going to be good for Cassandra Nova. I'm being very careful. To try and avoid Killmonger. Anti-Venom's an interesting choice in this list. And I don't have Prior right now. Okay. That's definitely a choice. Okay, we take Prio. We win. No! Fuck. 'Cause now they can Zola. 515's not bad. But they're going to win the other lanes. Well, no, I don't know. They're going to Zola mid. They retreated. We got 2. I don't trust this person, so I'm going to be using the anti-snipe shield. I hope y'all understand. They got me legitimately afraid to play my 1-drops. Actually really like the Mojo World. Oh, Thanos is a great hit. Thanos is a great hit.
What a game!
Okay, we are going to need a snap to move Hydra Bob. Thank you, Prio. Oh, hey, Anti-Venom. How you doing, buddy? This movie did very bad at the theaters. Yeah. Well, I get it. Sometimes the music's good, but the movie's bad. Didn't they have like a Burger King promo thing with it? Yes, they did. Okay, I'm remembering correctly. Oh, thank you. Goliath mid, say thank you for playing because we have the prio we need.
Opponent snapped.
You got me. You got me. I don't think you got me, though. I don't think you got me, though.
Victory.
Now, they're staying or are they retreating? They have 2 cubes left. Oh, they're just going to rope me. It's infinite conquest. All is fair in love and infinite conquest. Also, that location is very bad for them. All is fair in love and infinite conquest matches. No, they're just going to rope us. That's fair. That's very mature. Very mature reaction. I have spaghetti. This is fun.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Nice. Gotta love a good Steam sale. I know I do. Not really, though. Not really. We'll see about Arena tonight. We might do Arena last hour. It depends on how quick we can get this done. I don't understand what sarcasm. What's this? Is it new? Is sarcasm new?
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Yep, we're doing an Infinite Conquest right now. I'm on match 4.
Gotta run, hun.
Hmm. Like, I just said, we're on 4. So one more to go after this one. Death.
What a game!
Play myself there. Played myself on that one. That's where they're like purposely stalling, though. Like, if they decide to concede, I'm cool with that. Like, maybe if I rope them enough, that'll get me the dub. We have the James on our side, yes. Luck is favoring us. With the power of anime, friendship, and James on our side, we can't lose. Very fun gameplay, right? Huge. That's actually huge right there. Copy of their null anti-venom. I think they're already coming to terms that they're gonna lose here. I'm gonna use the James anti-snipe because they're taking so long. I'm partially afraid they're looking at my screen. Exactly. I mean, we're just going to do that now.
All hail Hydra!
Seems good to me.
Minions to me.
A little bit short.
Victory.
I have not played No Man's Sky. All right. Battle 5. Lock in, y'all. Maybe a negative player? Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Boom, boom, boom. A Gorgon doesn't do much to us. Not really. Lucky Hilda.
Hey man, I'm cool.
I want the throne.
Nice.
Time's up.
Lucky Hilda. We want to go big. They have to win in all the lanes here. They actually get it. Hi. Wait. Okay. Okay. Are they playing C3 right now? I think they are, in fact, playing C3 right now. Which I'm just like, okie doke. Mobius. It do, in fact, look like C3. And we keep Prio, I believe. Yeah, we do. Which means we just have to Goliath. Let me get the 2. Let me get the 2. Let me get the 2. They were sniping. They were sniping, chat. Pray for my demise, y'all. RTJ. Terex. That's free. Thank you.
Found a rook.
Oh, I see their play. I see what they're trying to do. Pray for my demise, y'all. I could have died, y'all. Nice! Yeah, that's what we like to hear. RTJ. 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 RTJ.
Victory.
I think this match favors us. Destroyer's not great for us, but you know what? Yep. I'm thinking the exact same thing. Base power. So if I get... So does Cass work in Quantum Realm? Okay.
Opponent snapped.
Start up the Maserati and vroom vroom, I'm racing. What is up? Jake Plays. Welcome on in. Cool, we getting it out early, huh? And with one of these. Yeah, hope you're doing well. I mean, that tells me what you're gonna do. Might be a retreat. If we can't keep Prio. You drop the Cerebro here, huh? Just... Six. They could do up to 3 realistically.
Escaped.
Biatch. 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 Bitch, I look like OJ. What I do like is we can potentially lock them out. Oh, look at that, the hunger. Almost enough for mid. Was not worth staying on, though. I mean, I know I have a good idea of when I should or shouldn't stay. That hurts him pretty good. That hurts him pretty good. So way and somehow I still make it work. And somehow played out. I got a rock. That's a rock fact. Hey, Red Skull. Seven cider eyes for every day of the week. Honestly, Red Skull actually helps us too in a lot of ways. Like in a lot of ways.
Victory. Opponent snapped.
Very early Cass. Love that. We mess up their play pretty good here. This early on, that's going to hurt them a lot. Madripoor is good here. We actually like that. No, this is still going to eat your Cerebro. This is still going to eat all your Cerebro stuff. You got played, my guy. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. They did, in fact, mess up. Yeah, you lose, dude. But you snapped. You were the one who snapped. That's you. You just played yourself, my guy.
Hey man, I'm cool.
I hope so. Let it happen again. Do it. Do it. Or like Sanctum Infinitum steals their Cerebro. That would also be funny. That's what I was planning to do. Hey, buddy. Love forever, hand in hand. On your stride, it is taking falling down. Show me the Mystique. Or Bastion. That works too. Everybody here. Don't stop, cheat it, get it. Steady, watch me navigate. Ha 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 ha. Steady, watch me navigate. Ha 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 ha. Got me there. All right, we gotta lock in for the last one. They have to beat me 1, 2, 3 more times. Oh, that's why they have hunger in there. It's an automatic 3. Okay. Indeed.
I found a rock.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
What a great hit. What a great hit. What a great hit. We just... That's huge.
Snap.
We're about to hit him with a double into the Darkhawk. And the Clog. Okay. That's where we lock in. I think we already won it.
Hey, I found a rock.
I want the throne.
They're limiting where they're actually able to play now. They're basically clogged. We just won. Beautiful.
All systems go.
Beautiful. And they just lost that one. Okay, that's game. That's game. Can I get some hype in the chat? Brother, I wasn't even going to do anything. Salty. He's salty for no reason whatsoever. Brother, cry more. Seriously? I didn't even emote at them. I wasn't going to emote at them. I was going to be like that. Like, people are so weird, dude. People are so weird. Bam, 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 bam. Like, I never emoted them. There it is. This is, in fact, my full-time job. Hi, Pig3. Welcome on in. You guys want to help me with my full-time job? If you're able to sub, that's a great way to do so. There's also an exclamation tip command. If you want. If you have the means to do so, as always. All right, we're going to take a screenshot. We'll take an Infinite Conquest avatar. Look at that. Kept a level head that entire time. Boom. And actually kind of the perfect time, too. Instead of going under again. I think I am just going to do Snap tonight. We can add in some magic tomorrow. Just because the limited time mode is limited. And I want to get my money's worth, you know? That's awesome, though. Yeah, got to get your money's worth, right? Okay, we have another... How many of these do we have now? I think you could search based off of infinite. No? Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Enjoy your No Man's Sky, Urban Minotaur. Appreciate you, dude. Look at this little collection. I'm getting together a team. All right, more Grand Arena time, more Thormageddon. Hold on, I'm going to post that we just got Infinite here. I have Darkhawk Tempo somewhere. Let's set up the cute little lockjaw first. Snap.fan. There Tempo Hawk is. We drop the Thor on 3. He can get very large. Beta Ray Bill here on 4. You go there. Yes. And then we activate. Oh, freaking Asteroid M ruins this entire thing. Damn you, Asteroid M. I hate Asteroid M as a location. Well, still, we'll lockjaw here.
Mjolnir, to me.
Hey! That's some good value. That's some good value. The circus of value. All right, I posted that we just got infinite with this. Honestly, just this into the lane where we can do the big combo with Misery. But what if I super scroll there? What if I were to do that? What do you do then, huh? Super scroll moves, doesn't he? Let's stop the move by putting the hammers over on this side. Ooh, wait. Me realizing I still have time. The better play here. And then we can super scroll.
Mjolnir, to me. Mjolnir, to me.
Brother, if we could drop an Odin on that too.
I am Iron Man.
Like, what do you do against that? What do you do against that? You cry. You cry is what you do. Hold on. So we don't have anybody move.
Assemble.
He gets moved as well. Every lane, the casserole. Dude, Asteroid M be messing people up. I'm aware that Asteroid M saved me, but it was all part of my master plan. I was actually 7 steps ahead, Pikmin fan. I knew they were gonna misplay there. It was all part of my big Brian plans. Gregor, your Brian is so big. Thank you, chat. I appreciate that. My Brian is very big. Not Megamind big like this. You know? But, you know, we're working on it. We're working on it. What do we open next? Do I do a portal pull? Do I go for... I don't really care for the emote. I might go for a premium mystery variant. What do you think? Probably not the ball sack Megamind. The ghost spider is what you're after? I kind of want the Thor, to be honest. I really dig it. You want to know how I got that infinite Conquest avatar? I had a headache, so I took a bunch of Tylenol before I started. That's the reason I locked in. Nah, the autism from the Tylenol makes me stronger. Wonder why I'm good at card games. We all got it. I'm gonna tell you right now. If you look at pros on like competitive card games, rosters, they're 100% on the spectrum. 100%. Mr. Gore. That's how I'm going to take my Autism Pro. Dude, I'm saying. Better plays. What if it actually works? Like I played the best I've ever played. You were right. Sorry I ever distrusted your insight, Gregor. Okay, Warlock in this package is pretty dope. I like it. They might be onto something. This is gonna get nasty.
Mjolnir, to me. Mjolnir, to me. Are ye worthy? Mjolnir, to me. Mjolnir, to me.
Don't overdose on Tylenol. That could get me in a lot of heat. Only a couple, okay, chat? Don't get Gregor in trouble here. And I know I probably lose here. But I do get to see how big the number go. I do get to see how big I get to make the number go burr. Sometimes I don't even care about the win like this situation. I just want to see the combo.
Mjolnir, to me.
I feel like 57 is baby numbers. I thought we were going to get up to the hundreds. I was really hoping. Are you hoping for a miracle? Let's remove Bruce Banner in favor. I like the Warlock idea a lot. Bruce Banner, you are out. Get an Infinite in here. Okay, and then Super Scroll's gone. Trying to think of more ways we could get big numbers with extra energy. It's not my fault. What do we put instead? We have Sunspot already. Have any plans for the Badger Mole Cub? I mean, I'm gonna get it. I don't have an idea. Oh, he looks crazy strong, right? It's a mythic, right? 666. I forget the ticks. Miracle. Are you hoping for a miracle? Are you hoping for a miracle? Earthbending looks really fun. A lot of the stuff looks really fun. What do I add to this? Oh yeah, I was gonna add Warlock. I'm like, what am I adding here? Where's our boy? Mr. Warlock. There he is.
go.
Miracle. It's not enough. Are you hoping for a miracle? All right, let's give this a try. Are you hoping for a miracle? Oh. Trying to resist and save my money for Lorwyn Eclipsed. I mean, I'm going to be real. Avatar Last Airbender looks like a fire set. Just from like a draft perspective, it looks really, really good. Gore the God Butcher is a great hit. We have everything we need. Literally, we might have the biggest last turn. I'm almost inclined to add Hitmonkey. Eclipse is a mix of the old Lorwyn set. Lorwyn was before my time, but I'm excited. And then we do have the Strixhaven season as well. That's what I wanted. I wanted some rocks up in here. That's what it was missing. Some good, high-quality rock content. If it's casual. Cards cost more next turn, huh? Well, let's drop Emperor Hulkling now. We full skip next turn. And then activate the Warlock. Full skip this turn. Gonna give us that sweet, sweet cost reduction that we want. It's gonna have a few dual face cards and evokers as unique mechanics. I don't know what those are, but I'm excited for it. Oh, you don't say. You don't say. Here, let's do it like this. Your sister red. Actually was pretty close. Closer than I thought it would be. We were 4 points off of the win. It's still not enough, but it was close. The Ashling that was revealed, it transforms from Lorwyn to Shadowmoor size to represent the dual nature of the plane. Yeah, I think Lorwyn's going to be very, very cool. What's up, Slifer? Welcome on in. Bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 bum. Driftvale City is a good... What is Driftvale City? Oh, you mean for the Toothless. Yeah. From Pokemon. Well, I think we dropped the Hulk. We're just kind of chilling. I hit Infinite yesterday, and we just got an Infinite Conquest avatar with the same deck. Actually, say less. LDS all the way. Well, we don't have to do it this early. I mean, he doesn't say Hulk on it, so I guess that makes sense. LDS is going to save us here. You don't understand me. Sorry, Ravonna. Well, this is going to be... I'm like, we probably lose here, no? I still think that ongoing is the strongest of the archetypes. I feel like 640 is a little overkill. A little bit overkill. What are you doing, James? You don't understand me. It's not surprising. I think ongoing is the best at going big. It's like it's what it does. It's exponential growth. Thor.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
It might be a bot. Very well could be a bot. Get the King Eitri down. We can also Zola.
Face the might of Asgard.
Mjolnir.
I see.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Mjolnir.
Just hammers. I like hammers. I think they're neat. I'm like, what if we could have more hammers? Another hammer.
Are ye worthy?
What are the odds? Bro, how many hammers do I have in my deck right now? Ooh. Okay, here's an idea. Should get a good deal of procs. Yo, Lopez, thank you for the follow there. I know what I'm doing, dude. You snoozing, buddy? James, want to say hi? James. Hey. Hey. Want to say hi? Didn't I?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
My boy Lockjaw. Just setting up the lanes for a very large Thor. I actually really want this variant from a portal pull if I can. This one. The Thor portal pull. Novocaine, baby, baby. Novocaine, baby, want ya. Yikes.
Mjolnir. To me.
We're okay with that. Because we can still drop Jane Foster. Wow. I mean, there's a lot of on reveals. On reveals give gore value. Good value. Oh, isn't that nice that we're able to move stuff around? Baby, baby. Actually, hold on, we change it. Boom. Good boy, James. Let's see if we can compete with him. What's up, buddy? You sniffing me? I mean, that Human Torch is pretty large. Pretty dang large.
Mjolnir. To me.
69 power is what I have to beat. Luckily that these proc twice. Oh, we're still short. That's rough. Should have probably switched it around. How big are they going to get mid? Only 17. Yeah, I should have put Beta Ray Bill left side. Thor mid. What's up, James? You got something in your ear? That's a pretty cool profile picture. Is that Cable? Swing and a miss on the Cosmic Ghost Rider.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
It's a really ugly Red Hulk. I got that variant and I don't like it. The one where his mouth is all big and weird.
Mjolnir. To me.
Yeah, I don't know. Hate to break it to you, but Thor is attached to the hammers do the lifting.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. To me.
Nice. That's value. Maybe in like another one. An extra value, Gregor. What's up, Brady? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy?
Mjolnir. To me. Mjolnir. To me.
Well, we got an Infinite Conquest avatar tonight. Yeah, that's the one. Tempo Hawk. Yes, the Rod Gun. It's gross looking. I don't know what else to say. It's gross looking. What does it look like that? Me on some 50-50 bullshit. Yeah, I'll probably end up using that and make a video going over the deck. I didn't really have a deck guide planned for this week, so that probably makes a good deck guide.
Hail Hydra!
I mean, the Red Hulk's out right now. What's up, James? Are you asking for treats? How you doing, my guy? I think James is asking for some treats. Oh. Hey, y'all, we are one sub away from 100 right now. One sub away. I would love to be able to hit 100 subs for the month. Yeah, I just don't like the art on it. Looks like his gums are. I don't know what's going on with his mouth. That control. Despite all my beans, I'm still just a rat in some jeans. Beta Ray Bill, baby. This is going to be great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do have Jane Foster in here as well. I get a copy of our Odin. I think we win, maybe. Depends. Ongoing is still tough to play against. Cage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this should work out the way we want it to. We can Arnim Zola this turn. Then Lockjaw. The Stormbreaker. Jane Foster next turn. Get all the Stormbreakers back.
I am Iron Man.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Hey, that's a good hit too. Oh, this is going to get nasty in here. Not pretty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, let's do it like this. That way we can get them all in the same lane. We should pull a good number of these. One. No, I think we're going to win with this. Where'd I get the hammer from? Where'd the hammer come from? The hammer does nothing for me. The hammer sold. Baby, dream like this beat. We are at 12, so we get to 22. But we proc an additional time, so I actually do think we win that. We'll see if that is enough. They're going to Spectrum.
Knowledge is power.
Are ye worthy?
Now I get this to 48. Solid attempts. You're trying to win 3 lanes using Marvel characters. Your goal is to win 2 of the 3 lanes. It's free to download on mobile as well as PC. Free to play. So you can just download it if you're interested. Get the Thor down.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Gregor versus Greg. Battle of the century right now. There can only be one. Oh, do we have...
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I don't even know what their deck is. Apparently it's supposed to be Destroy. We think they're playing Firehawk? I don't know how much good that would do them. I think Greg is a bot.
Cut off one head.
Pretty sure Greg's a bot.
Mjolnir. 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 To me.
Now I'm like, how many hammers is too many hammers? I feel like this is the appropriate amount of hammers to have here.
Victory.
How close are we on the season pass? Surprised some of y'all have already finished it. Some of y'all have already finished the pass. You bought the what is the extra pass? I bought the 800 gold one. So I do have a plan here. It's Beta Ray Bill Zola play. And we have the Fire Hair in hand for the extra procs.
Mjolnir.
Mjolnir! To me! We'll be able to do Frigga Fire Hair next turn, I think. What pass are we talking about? Assemble. me. Ooh.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man. He brings a gift to stream and he kick. I think we win this. I think we win with Zola here.
I am Iron Man.
Or the ongoing deck is just going to go crazy big because it's ongoing. Oh, yeah. Dirtbag. Probably an incredibly dumb play. But I'm going to leave it up to the heart of the cards here. To pull one of the Stormbreakers that are in there.
All hail Hydra!
Mjolnir, to me.
I got the sad hammer. I didn't get the big one. I want the big one. Yeah, let's play Tempo Hawk on ladder for a little bit. I'm sure we will finish up the pass. Back. She doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah. Dirtbag.
Legendary.
The highest I've been on ladder in a minute. If you're winning here, if not, Horde 2. I like the card draw. We love some card draw. Okay, so this is one of the zombie Galacti. Choose 6 cards in your deck. Armfield transforms those cards into copies of this. So it's a 7/4. It doesn't seem good to me. That seems bad. That's interesting, isn't it? Very interesting, isn't it? That card draw, baby. Realistically, they can add 8 power. I could snap on that. Still keep the prio. Still keep the prio. We'll take the 4 cubes, baby. Boom. I mean, that's the best one. I will definitely give the boys some food when he came back in. He got his food and he ran away because he's like, I got enough. But I'll definitely give him some more. What's up, Puzzle Brain? Welcome on in. Double Goliath is mean. Same lane, too. And it stopped the Galacti from activating. Both the same lane. That's really mean, though. 1.6K. I think the Galacti is bad in general. I think it's not a good card. It doesn't seem worth it. Newest. So you turn 6 other cards into 4 drops. So you're adding 4 times 6. 6, 12. I can just do the math. My brain is just not braining. 4 times 6 is 18, right? No, is it? No, it's not. 6, 12, 18, 24. 24 power that you could spread. $28 power, including insult. I mean, that's not bad. It just seems like a bad card. Like, I haven't seen... Maybe I've seen one win. I've seen maybe one person win with it. What is Dark Moogle doing here? We'll see if Moose can land it on me. Nah, he's running Galacti. Northside Long Beach, Northside Long Beach. On doorstep.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
Okay, this is some Galactus nonsense. This is some Galactus nonsense. That's all right. Yeah, I think I'm okay with Galacti being bad. Hey, Moogle, welcome on in. GG's to you. This card sucks. It does suck. It's a bad card. The person playing it literally came in afterwards and said this card sucks. Confirmed. I'm okay with it. We need bad cards.
Hey, I found a rock.
Some cards could just be bad. What is Surfer doing over here? Hmm. Nope. Just nope.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever!
I become. Still have the prio. Everyone I know goes away in the end. You could have it all. My empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. Not Cosmic Ghost Rider.
Gotta run, huh?
I knew statistically they were going to put something in Bar Sinister because you don't want to lose that value.
Victory!
We have not really lost a lot tonight. It's a pretty good infinite. Pretty solid numbers. Everyone I know goes away in the end. Commander Cody, do you think they play MTG? My empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, 1,000,000 miles away, I would meet myself. I would find a way. keep them on their toes. Dentists in the dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. Sucks as they probably take prio here. No, we tie there. No, we keep prio. Okay, we're good. We're good here. Maybe I've been down through the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left hand man. Love you, your song, and I'll lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Hi, Lanum. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Running from himself. Ooh. Okay, big last play. Big finisher. I'm been down to the rip side. Take it away from the dark side. I wanna be your left hand man. Yeah, I think that'll do it. No, we still have more turns, don't we? I'll lay down the fart right now. We'll see if we can end on a 4-cuber. We've been doing really well today. Not a lot of losses. Got an infinite avatar. Yeah, what's up, geezer? Welcome on in. Yeah, they're cooked. I think they're cooked. To the dark side, I'll be your left hand man. Love you. Guarantees that stays open for us. For the cubes, y'all. For the cubes. Negasonic is going to allow us to win that left side. Even if they play like a giant man here. Show me the giant man.
I found the rock.
Like I'm good at this game or something. Wild, right? Oh. Makes no difference.
Victory.
And we keep them coming, baby. We keep them coming. Yeah, you're bored. You salty. 1.5K. Not too bad. I'm not really shooting for top 1K, but I feel like we're going to end the season decently. What is the ability of Hellion? It's similar to Cloak, but it's only one side. What's up, Dill? Welcome on in. Like a dill pickles. $100 bundle. $100. I'm not spending $100. No, sir. I mean, we have been. We've been playing ranked this entire time. Well, a lot of it, at least.
Animated frame.
I mean, I have before. I'm not doing it again. I bought a $100 bundle before. I'm not proud of it. $1,503 infinite ladder. Boom. It is about that time, though. So we're going to go raid somebody. Ooh, that's a sick Daredevil variant. The Momoko stuff is so clean. Don't hate that at all. I know, it's super rare. Not that... I mean, I already have some pretty good Daredevil variants. Yeah, that's horrifying looking. Like a big fleshy... He's all fleshy. I'm in agreement. He shouldn't have cars that go this incredibly hard. Because he's only really good in stuff where you need to know where they're going to play on 5. I actually think I'm going to do this one. I don't even know what variant this is. What is this one? Dude, it looks like he's a zombie in this. He looks very zombie-esque. I dig it. I think it looks cool. I like it. So explain what happened to him if he's not a zombie. Why he looked like that. Why he looked like a Titan. He looks like Eren Yeager in Titan form. His ribs are poking out. Yeah, we can see straight up his ribs right there. And there's a big old chunk of flesh ripped out. He looks pretty zombie-esque to me. He's got the jawline of a Titan. Now there's a huge-ass chunk coming out of him. Yeah, the lips are gone. That's Eren Yeager's Titan form. That's what it reminds me of. All right, who's online who we could raid into? This has been a very good stream, y'all. Not only did I hit Infinite yesterday, we ended up getting an Infinite avatar. By the way, I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. We will be doing Snap as well as some Magic the Gathering. I mean, I would do some more internet searching as to why he looks like that. Thank you all for being here with me. I really do appreciate it. Your support means a whole heckin' lot to me. We're going to go raid somebody. Let me see who we can go raid into. Anybody doing Snap things? Any Snap people? Cougar's online. Cougar looks like they just got started. Let's go right into Cougar. If I can remember how to spell their... It's C-O-O... Is it 3? It's 2. We're gonna snooze that. TikTok, I will catch y'all later. I will see you tomorrow. Same with